dick to everyone around him.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, I still have admin on Cali, right?
Give me admin. Grr.
Give me admin. Grr.
Unfortunately, the admin role was altered to not be able to give people admin.
That moment when admin
that's
doesn't
a
have
moment.
admin.
You could just
Because-
roll admin power.
No admin.
Well, yeah, because, like, what they
I
didn't
did
realize
naturally.
was, hey, maybe giving someone with the role that Discord goes out of its way to say, hey, this is a dangerous permission to grant people. You know, the administrator thing where you can just nuke the server. Maybe that ain't a good idea to just be giving it out.
Very much a good idea. Would recommend 10 out of 10.
Give it to Retro.
Well, and here's the thing. I do kind of feel bad for Danielson in some regard, because, like, there's a difference between getting your comeuppance and just kind of being humiliated. But at the same time, if you don't want that to happen, pick who you trust wisely.
He is like
The J.
yeah,
He
he's
is
kind of
a
a
J.
J, honestly.
I agree.
I agree. Yeah.
I feel like I should ask, but that if I did, I would get memed for it.
There is
Don't ask it.
almost a meta meme for every server member in DMG, so
Yeah, like, I feel like I would normally ask what the meta meme was, but then people would turn me into a meme. I mean, I'm already a fucking meme, but, like, people would somehow find a way to make me more of a meme.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, fuck DMG, am I right?
Am I right?
true factual agreement statement.
Like, this is just purgatory.
So, Ketchup, if you wanted to try and set up OBS or something, I could show you how.
I feel like I've almost gotten to the point where I would need to do that. Like, oh. There goes the retro.
Did you just leave?
No, yeah, Waffle just pushed him off a cliff.
I'm trying to make a flag.
A little match.
It's very hard when there's someone standing in the middle of it.
I cannot wait for
No.
Earth.
No,
I can't too.
While recording, OBS will use a little bit of your GPU to encode video, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Yeah, my GPU isn't normally in too much use anyways.
What is it?
MX250?
Ooh.
It's not the best.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, I go out of my way to make sure that it's not used. Waffle, buy fucking ink sacks. You're
Me-
wasting
me.
money, damn it.
No,
You're making this harder for yourself.
I don't care.
You do not care.
Grr,
Do not
I'm
do.
making this harder for myself.
You're literally wasting money, you clown.
Okay, I have enough. I did kind of like eat a whole ton. I have enough money.
I ate a whole ton of it.
No, you can send it to being eaten. Okay, that's how that works.
Oh,
So,
4.
yeah, I feel like the moment Earth releases, it's gonna be chaos.
True.
People are gonna scramble to get the things they want.
Well,
Scramble for Africa.
Get about
Okay.
one.
so, here's my plan. I don't want a repeat of Jakku, because what happened was, you know, there was two factions that formed, and they were so powerful that joining literally anything else was a waste of time.
God, that's true.
Like, it was either you joined NATO or you joined not NATO.
Can you?
True. True.
Tornado.
Retro move. Thank you.
So, like, I feel like what I would rather do is, like, get powerful enough to the point where if a big war started, like, I could make it as inconvenient as possible for everyone involved,
Based.
and then just be like neutral unless a big war starts and drama as a result.
Just for drama.
Like, just be like, hey, I'm not powerful enough to nuke everyone, but I do have just enough power to make it really, really painful to start a war.
Passing.
And
You're doing soup.
Climbing up here. Drop some wool.
I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't see a shaft on that thing, so
No shot.
no shaft means no bitches.
No bitches.
A severe
No
lack of
bitches.
bitches.
Do we still have that professional virgin role?
I think my
Thing. Yeah.
which is nice.
Me,
We need to-
IRL.
We need to like bring that back. That was a good joke.
Perfect.
CEO.
CEO of Virgin.
Because like I was the one that made that role.
You had admin on Alberta?
What did I?
Not admin, I don't think.
But
But,
like
like-
some form of moderation role.
Yeah, like I
You
used to
created that role on Solaris Ketchup.
Oh, that was Solaris. Yeah. That was different. But I feel like that was still a good... You know what? I haven't looked at the Solaris thing in a
It's
while.
gone. It's gone.
Oh, it's deleted. Yo. At least I don't get pings from that anymore. My pings...
Get away from the flag, both of you. Why?
I instantly have 100 plus pings.
Dumb cunt.
I still have 18 unread pings from Cali.
I will ban you.
Hey, what? What am I doing?
Literally nothing.
Get away from the.
That's the problem. You're doing nothing. Move. Don't.
I don't know what a flag
Vijay.
is. I only know what a flag is.
What do you mean by that?
Is it like a keg? Like a keg in a barrel?
Oh, that's a good
Flag.
restaurant.
The J.
What is it, Waffle? What is a flag?
Why? Okay. Why is
How do you
Mochi...
pronounce it? How do you pronounce it, huh?
Okay.
Flag. There's an A.
Can somebody help me with this? Because I'm just confused now. Why is
mad at
Mochi...
a like fucking pop soda fucking pop ass bitch? Do you call your car a room from your house a house a fucking beep beep you fucking dumbass fucking
I speak
fuck.
English only,
I call it pop because
Waffle.
it's soda pops. It's soda pop.
Why is Mochi and only Mochi in the DMC
Mochi
VC?
moment. She wants to.
Have you seen me? I have been alone in VCs for like hours, sometimes
Yeah.
days.
The thing is, like, I love giving people the attention
Holy shit, it's-
because I just enjoy conversation.
You missed.
It's like- And I also quite like attention. It's just I don't go out of my way to give. I don't go out of my way to ask other people to give me the attention. It's just that having a conversation requires the attention to be given in return, so that both people are getting attention. And therefore, I'm not being a dick.
Morbius.
But yeah, I do have to work on the monologuing.
I have done worse. What I've seen come from you isn't really that bad. I mean, it was more before.
I mean,
did
I've
this.
seen worse as well, but like what I know is already there.
Yeah, like before
It
I
ain't
joined.
great.
Before I joined DMC, I used to go on and on and on I would make literal paragraphs in Discord.
Oh, trust me, I can write a fucking essay in over
Yeah.
like the most random shit. Yeah,
Among Us.
I turned one of Waffle's memes into my college composition 2 essay.
Oh.
I honestly want to read that.
POV, no life.
No, like it was the rat. Like Alberta doesn't have rats,
Oh, that's. Yeah.
Oh,
And so-
that.
and so I did my research essay as a result on integrated pest management and how it started, and in what ways it has worked and what ways it hasn't. And Alberta was one of the primary examples of how it did work.
Yes, it did work.
Well, there are other cases. So Australia, while it did fail in terms of emus, it did extremely well in terms of rabbits. When rabbit populations began to spiral out of control, they introduced a controlled virus from South America, which only targets rabbits and literally no other life form. Like, it can be spread by other things, but it only seems to hurt rabbits for some reason. And, like, populations declined by 90% in 1 year.
It's a social
It got to the point where they had to start protecting the rabbits so they didn't go fucking extinct on the main bulk of Oceania.
Moment.
Kill the rats. Or kill
Yeah.
the...
Kill all the rats!
Kill the rats!
Oh my
What
god.
is that?
That is what happens when I try to actually scare people. I live in your walls. Kill the rats living in the walls.
The
I am living in your walls. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. I am in your walls, 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 I am in your walls. I live in your walls.
I own overalls.
What does that just turn
I live in your walls. I am eating
so long.
Guys, that's I was like
That's
That's-
stupid.
make it any better.
Whenever I try it,
How am I supposed to make it any better?
It's
Oh my god, it's
like an Albert.
dude, okay, easy fix. Here's what you do. You take an image of the official flag of Alberta, and each pixel is a block of wool.
Yeah.
I don't think I have
And then you can't
whatever
fuck up.
1000 by 1000 is, or like 1080 by 720 wool. So
Then scale the image down, and then like you scale the image. Well, but then at least the proportions aren't fucked up.
I'm
Just
trying
use a
to
map
fix
art.
it. I don't have that many item frames, you know.
Nerd!
Then get some.
Then
No.
just get a second monitor or something.
I have it open and I'm fixing the proportions right now.
Not
okay,
even a
I'm
second
first.
monitor can help Waffle. God, are you,
I am
What?
trying to make it ketchup instead of being ketchup. You
This
can go
heavily
ketchup.
reminds
like,
me of
honestly.
George Orwell's dystopian novel 1984.
Meanwhile, I am trying to automate a game that goes out of its way to prevent automation.
Moment.
Yeah. Well, like, you guys ever hear the definition of insanity?
Yeah.
Well, the antonym for insane, I guess. Well, what's the opposite of insane?
Sane.
I guess
Mentally-
sane, but like, I mean to the extreme extent.
Normal.
Normal.
Heavily.
Pills.
I don't know.
Heavily sane. I don't know.
Fuck the dictionary. It's only giving me sane. What about demented? I feel like demented would actually have antonyms. Fuck you, dictionary. It's literally just giving me sane.
What about
For-
crazy?
What about screwy?
That kind of sounds like screw, which kind of implies that they're stupid.
Screwy means rather odd or eccentric.
Which is like, well,
As in,
yes,
like, has a screw loose.
yeah, wouldn't that kind of mean they're like insane?
I
Yeah,
guess in a respect, yeah.
that's the point. But the only antonyms I'm getting are normal and conventional. Why am I getting queer as a synonym?
What does this mean? Hey, yo!
Literally on Google,
Okay.
and I'm like, define screwy. I look at the I look at the synonyms,
screwy as in
and-
the literal sense, okay.
like, yeah, screwy as in, like, odd or eccentric, like, has a screw loose almost. It says,
It's... Okay.
like, the example is, some of the most respected doctors had some of the screwiest ideas. And I get the following words that it says are similar. Odd, strange, peculiar, weird, queer.
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 What is it?
Google
Like-
sus, Google sus.
But isn't Google the most
Yes.
liberal-ass organization on the face of the earth?
I thought that was Netflix.
True.
Hey, I can say that you can't.
Netflix isn't nearly as liberal as Google is.
I thought it would have been Twitter or something.
Dear liberals, I
Like,
do not
Twitter
believe
isn't-
you.
Isn't
I don't-
fucking
Venture
some
you.
terrorist organizations on Twitter?
And the Taliban is on Twitter.
Are they?
I don't feel like
Yeah, they-
Twitter.
Yeah, well, Taliban members are on Twitter.
I don't feel like Twitter is. Like, I feel like it's definitely up there, but I feel like Google is more liberal just because Twitter mostly serves as a platform for the liberals to be liberals.
Ketchup, do you know any like really weird intels I can say to soup right now? Do you know any?
You're mad because your thing looks like a fucking dumbbell.
What else am I supposed to do?
George Orwell's.
Oh my
I'm
God,
sorry,
dumbbell,
Waffle,
dumbbell
you had a
dimples.
request?
It looks like a dumbbell with pimples on it.
So, Waffle, you had a request?
Yeah, what's the like weird insult I can say to Sue?
Slurs.
Taco.
Gee, that
Taco.
Oh, you didn't have to go there.
Come on! You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Soup, stop being so inquisitive.
I'm
You're
so
not-
sorry, I won't.
You're not creative. The Spanish Inquisition died hundreds of years ago.
What?
This is Spanish, he's like Mexican.
That's okay.
So, rip off Spanish?
Yeah. That's all-
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're talking.
Because Mexico is just one of the... Well, it's one of the things... Some say colonize, I like to say pillaged, but yeah. And as a result, everybody started speaking Spanish, and thus, abominations
El
occurred,
Bozo.
such as the residents of Ohio.
True.
I don't know what information I tell Soup depends on how you want him to feel as a result.
This has been fact checked by real American patriots.
I'm sorry. So, like, just straight up sadness?
No.
Or...
Morbius.
I heard real American patriots The real American patriots are just the real American patriots are the people who aren't actively like trying to tear each other apart like a bunch of fucking clowns over politics.
I don't care about politics. Grah!
No, I care
I will
about politics,
step
but I
this
just
into the
rather
to shot you.
I care about it in the sense that
I
I'd
will. I
rather politics
probably will.
more
You
than
can just
You would- Ah!
I didn't even slash any strength or high. Literally as high as the sky, my guy.
You're 6 on MC top.
Dude, you're as high as a U2. Don't even get me started.
Hey, you too.
The U2 spy plane motherfucker.
Although...
That too back.
Oh god.
Colorado ain't got nothing on y'all.
No play.
0 bitches.
My Minecraft lighting is really wacky. Oh my gosh.
Minecraft's really wacky.
Ark puts Minecraft's bad lighting to shame.
No,
Like-
I don't think it's the lighting. I think it might be like my settings or the shaders and
No, like, I mean, like, Ark puts, like, the concept of having terrible lighting to shame. Because when it is nighttime, no matter how bright you turn up your PC, you cannot see shit.
I'd like to introduce you to Fulbright.
I don't think Ark has full bright cheats. Like,
Oh,
At least-
Ark.
The gamma.
Yeah, Ark, you literally can't.
I tried editing the gamma.
It doesn't work.
It only helps so much.
I don't
Like-
remember Ark being super dark, but I always spent like all my time on it.
Yeah, well, when it comes to... So, like, I do typically the same in terms of just spending most of my time on the beaches. Because outside theories and the potential raptor, it's not that hard.
The Velociraptor.
Yeah, but in game they're just referred to as raptors.
Velociraptor.
Honestly, I feel like Ark is a game which would suit DMG much better than Minecraft.
I like Ark.
True.
Like, everyone is hyper competitive as shit, and Ark just gives it the perfect platform.
Rust.
Ark is,
Rust
Ark
is
is
also
like
another.
Ark is Giga Chad Rust.
It is. It's dynasty.
It is
Dang.
Rust, but with like everybody has mounts and shit, and
You can fly in Ark.
yeah,
You can.
like
Have you
you
played
can
it?
fly. You can fly after like 45 minutes of playtime, easy.
I've
Well,
played
it depends
for 2
on
hours.
it depends on the taming modifiers.
I've played
like-
for 2 hours and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's completely normal. Don't get me wrong. My biggest gripe with Ark is the fact that it has so little in terms of tutorial that I can't even figure out most key bindings for the computer. Well, like I'm used to console Ark, so like now playing on PC, it's like, how the fuck do I do anything?
I would just get like a cup of coffee and lay back in your seat scrolling through all the keybinds.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I turned on literally. Let me bring up the music because I have music that I listen to specifically for boring shit like this. Let me see. I'm just gonna find the link.
Where are you?
Okay, so I now have. So I turned on this. So it's just it's just 8-bit Danger Zone. I just put it on loop and be like, Yep, now time to figure everything out. And just look at the massive wall of text that is the keybinds section. Even that doesn't really help. But yeah, as far as being able to fly, it's dependent on. It's really just dependent on the taming modifiers. Because if you've got like, especially if you're playing single player, there is a setting for your world that says like use single player settings. ARC was very expressly designed to not cater to single player.
True.
Like, yeah. So there's when you're making your world. So, like, just for reference, you're playing it on PC, right?
I can't right now, but I'm planning on.
So when you go into local/host, which is what you do for the single player stuff, you're gonna see a massive wall of options on the left, and one of the checkboxes is like use single player settings, and it just massively speeds up the taming rates and stuff, such that it's actually designed to be towards more like a single player progression. Because the idea is that you have like 15 or 20 people in a tribe, so somebody can spend, you know, a day just like I don't know, somebody could spend a day just taming like a bunch of pteranodons. And it wouldn't be an issue because all of the other tasks that you're going to have at any given time, you know, they're not going to be too bad. So just with the single player taming, like the single player taming speed, you can get the ability to fly like probably less than half an hour after you spawn in for the first time if you know what you're doing. Not to mention, like, as opposed to Rust, Ark has much more, like, screwy strats that you can do.
It's beef nerd.
Because
Like,
Mad?
I am mad. Ah!
Good. Oh my god, I'm trying to build, go away.
I'm dying to build.
Oh my god. Majas! Bruh, griefer right now, my guy.
Get grief.
I will outlaw you.
There's a skeleton down there.
That's retro.
Oh, retro. Silly boy. Oh yeah, gonna destroy what I'm standing on.
Who is shooting that?
Hello?
Oh.
This retro works.
I'm trying to build a flag, and then there's you.
What is that?
What the fuck's a flog, or whatever the hell you call me, soft ape bitch? Soft like your fucking mother.
It's a flag in podcast.
What do I call it?
Flag with an E. Flag. You call
What's
it
my faulty?
Flag.
flag.
So I'm gonna say a slur.
Say it again. Say it again.
Flag.
You just said a flag.
I'm doing this on purpose to piss you off, and it's really fucking working.
No, you've always done that. You don't do it just to.
You see, I did it subconsciously now, because that's how everyone pronounces it, you fucking Westerner. Ohio.
It's flat! Oh my god.
You're literally so You call it pop. You call it pop. You call it pop. What the hell do you call your
Orcs are for people who don't know how to use chopsticks.
I don't know.
I do actually know how to use chopsticks, okay? I go to Eno and use chopsticks, not a fork. I like to make fun of people who don't know how to use chopsticks, you fucking...
I don't
Giga Chad.
bring a hand to use it.
Well, let's say Giga Chad.
Explain why
Bro,
you
I could-
answered then.
I
You got your
could
hand off,
wield
huh?
2 pairs of chopsticks, one in each hand.
Bruh.
Like,
I mean,
don't
like-
even get. Like, I have been using chopsticks for a long ass time, as far as being an American is concerned. Because, both of my parents, they met in Japan. And so they were at that time already really
I
used
will
to.
outlaw you. I'm being serious.
Dumbass. Okay, go ahead.
Blasty, outlaw, add soup for thought.
I will be right back. I have to leave for the blessing.
Okay.
I will be back momentarily.
No! Oh, that's not even me!
Bruh.
It's the teammate.
Inner peace, inner peace.
No! I'm sorry. Take me back. I should have just keeping Callie, honestly.
Yeah, you should have.
Can I have my
Bruh.
Ah,
Can
fuck,
you,
I'm
like,
out of fireworks.
Fuck off from my flag.
Sure.
Your
It's
what?
flag, holy
Your flag?
shit.
Could you repeat that? Could you
I
sing it?
say that. It's like black people, okay?
Oh.
Racism!
It's like okay, what is it? Waffle.
I would like my kill me.
I don't know. Okay.
Well, I scored really high on the bisexual test, so.
I scored really high. No, I didn't like scoring high. Oh, thank you. Give me No.
I don't think it's even worth taking the bisexual test for me.
No. I think we all. Didn't you get, like, super gay on one of the tests?
Yeah, if you
Like
go back and look
hypersexual.
in DMs, yeah, very. Just a little. Help.
Certified gay.
True.
I feel bad for all pixel artists now. Like, how the fuck do you do this? It makes, like, no sense to me.
Spatial reasoning?
Does not exist. Lack thereof.
What the fuck is my lighting? I will turn my camera, and I don't know if it's like anti-aliasing or some shit, but it's like broken as hell.
The Q.
Literally.
We delete.
I can finally, like, listen to silence.
God, it's good.
God is good.
Why did you
God
change?
is great.
What is that? Is that Roblox?
What is that?
Roblox.
What is that icon?
I went to r/femvoice and found like the first fucking image.
Oh.
I literally.
That was too low quality, I could not tell.
The
Asian.
profile icon was a fanboy before. Why are you?
Yeah, I changed it to another one. Pick it.
But the other one was better. Do you see its dice?
Suit, I thought you had an invis pot for a second.
I.
Right, I'll be right back.
Fuck yes. Oh, he's gone.
Can you add that
I'm
roll
gonna go
waffle?
to my house and grab something.
No verified pedophile? Give it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your age demographic.
Why'd you say CSI so submissively, Soup? I need an answer for that.
Why did I say what?
Why'd you say, CSI so submissively? You wanna, like, respond to that one?
What? Can you speak up, please?
I said it, like, twice.
Do I see the silence?
Oh my god.
You having a
Grumpy
I
Eminem.
like you having falling out of your Yeah, can you please repeat yourself?
I should
What did you say, huh?
You. Okay, Waffle, what is it?
When you said CSI, you said it so submissively. I didn't answer to that.
What did you say, huh?
You like it? Hmm? Hmm?
Blah, 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 blah.
You wanna respond to that one?
Good. Must I?
Yes.
I must not. I don't care.
Chicken.
Why? Ah! Why are you in this? Trying to spleef me.
Spleef.
Who's the only other person online?
Wait, where are you, Waffle?
Trying to make the fucking flag!
The fucking what? What'd you say there?
Flag,
Cause I could have sworn, man. I could have sworn.
I
Racial slurs.
say what?
I could have sworn.
Why can't gay people own their own slurs? Like, come on, man.
Oh, can I say it then? Can I say the word? Can I say the word then?
No, you're not gay enough, sorry.
That's kind of homophobic, man. You're
Yeah.
kind of gatekeeping and love bombing me.
Why? Why? Please.
Morbius.
Super thought got one out there.
You morphed.
Make my life.
Rest in peace.
Now you can't knock me. Now you can't legally knock me out. 'Cause I'm a-
Legally, huh?
Yeah, cause well, yeah, you can go rape
Grr, you can't legally knock me down now.
with your sword. You'll slash him to bits.
That was a great first couple of words to come back
Yeah,
to.
I know.
Because you will rape.
True.
No context, DMC. Be like.
True factual.
No context is needed.
Yeah, context isn't needed to know this is a shithole.
Is anyone watching my stream?
I can watch your stream.
No, boo. Dead chat XD.
Yeah, you have a Pixar mom physique, honestly.
What? Excuse me, I'm 13. Excuse me? Excuse me? You wanna repeat that?
This has been fact checked by real American patriots.
Honestly.
Honestly, guys, 1984, nerd.
Hi.
When the soup is through thought.
Hi. I can know you're here. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I see that.
Pulls out flint and steel.
Consume the wood.
Totally inconspicuous.
DMC when the wood fails.
Here. Oh my god.
Erectile dysfunction be like.
True.
No, do not knock me out. Richard, I will. You can't do that, you'll lock me to the flag. Oh, you just locked me in.
Assert dominance.
Got him.
Breadcrumbs, assert dominance.
What do you mean by that? Go away. I like this. Oh god, you're in.
I cannot
not
open my
wrong.
inventory now.
Where are you?
Of your ass around the corner.
Oh, hi.
Boo!
I can see you. I can see you.
Your invis is off, Retro.
You're gonna die to fall damage. Oh, there you go. That was in the nick of time.
Malaysia Airlines 330. Wait, that's the right flight, right? I'm trying to remember now. I think it is. Anyways, I've got a whole stash to keep me up. Let me see.
Yeah, so,
What's this?
back to what I was saying about Earth when that releases. Anyone else in favor of helping, like, Jakku from just being repeat?
I'm just gonna be a sheep.
Because, like, there's gonna be a freaking arms race. I know it.
I'll help. I doubt I'm gonna do anything, so...
Glory to the Turkish Empire!
Blah.
I need to say that now or Muffin will kick me.
He'll kick you for it.
He'll kick me physically though. I don't know if he can reach up to my ass though. He's kind of short.
Is he? Is he short?
He's like 4 feet tall, I think.
How tall is he?
Shorter than me!
I don't know, 5'9".
What the heck? Did someone join?
Yeah, burrito shark.
Hi, Burrito.
Why does
Shit, my
Burrito join
elytra
at the most
broke.
random ass
I'm
moments?
gonna be stuck up here for a while now. I mean, I can be stuck up here for a while. I've got
Burrito
several
joins and
potions.
leaves at, like, random
We'll say
times.
several.
No!
You fuck ass!
No!
My elytra was
Rest
broken.
in
I
peace,
couldn't do
Retro.
shit.
Being dead. Holy shit.
Why do I have a bed just set in the middle of nowhere?
Get your stuff back.
Grrr.
I'm sorry, Retro.
It's fine. I could give a shit less.
Rest in peace, the retro worker.
I have like an entire shulker full of speed pots and invisibility pots.
Died. He splatted on the ground.
I also have like 205
Why are there pumpkins in
strength
the river?
potions. How can I get XP
I'm seeing this. Sorry.
without going to the Enderman farm? Kill stuff. Slash wild it is.
I don't have any rockets. I haven't made any yet. I don't want to make any more.
I have like a stack and a half of rockets. Skill issue. Oh, now I just gotta kill stuff. Get their XP.
Dead call?
Oh,
Like, for real, for real?
Not dead, just focusing.
Just not alive.
haha, Discord moderator dead.
Guess you could say that.
The J. Oh,
Why, like, Ark's creative mode is great. Like, it's great to have a creative mode like that for stuff like Ark. But it is such a pain in the ass to find things when you have every engram unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even if you have it in folder view, it's
just a long ass
it's
list.
like, I have to go into, like, and especially, like, when you consider that even though I don't have any of the DLCs on PC, it lets me use the engrams from all the DLCs. Yeah, so it lets me use the Exomix for Genesis 2, even though I don't have that bought. Which, like, the Exomix are, like, extremely cool. Soup, have you been, like, have you played Ark for a longer period of time before?
I would play Ark when it was like 3 or 4
Okay,
years.
I remember there was a sale like a fat while back, where Ark was just free.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
for
that's what's
Xbox.
happening right now.
No,
Yeah,
for
well,
Xbox, there was a
it used to
deal
be.
on.
Yeah, it was free if you had gold.
Oh, was it like permanent free or was it like?
Yeah, like permanent free.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like I got it a fat while back. So like, I guess like it was a while before I joined DMC. Because before I joined DMC, I'd say probably like a few months before I joined DMC is when I quit console Arc. And back then I had played it for like a year. And that's why I know like all the screwy strats.
No!
Because
no!
I can pull out shit that like
No.
you can't just casually come up with or like expect. I think for a while, yeah, it was free. It was free for a time on Epic Burrito. And I think it's still free today.
On
It's
Steam.
free on Steam.
Like, yeah, it's still. The thing is, like, I didn't think that the game would be free, like, very coincidentally with my birthday, but like, that's still cool. It's still cool that it's free. Like, and the fact is, like, all the community maps and stuff make it to the point where even the paid DLC, because the paid DLC is expensive as shit,
Oh yeah.
but, you know, if you're, like, really into Ark, it's worth it. Mostly just because it's so much content and it's maps that each have their own.
Like 150 kilometer plus in square, I think. Well, I know one of them is, and I think another one is larger, but this one that's like 80, 90, or 120. But yeah.
Either way, well, it's not just a lot of content in terms of like the map size, but like take Aberration for example. You've got entire zones of like radiation where they're introducing like hazmat suits and shit, and tons of dinos, and you know certain areas that are really good for collecting resources that aren't as easy to get on other maps. Aberration is massive. It's probably the most used DLC in terms of what I specialized in back then, which was mega tribes. Because tribes would count their territory in servers, not in, like, you typically wouldn't have multiple opposing factions on the same server, and so you'd raid specific servers. It's also why DDoSing became an actual strategy that people actually used.
Yeah. I think you told us about that a while ago. I liked, I've always thought the DLC where, sure, but it was, and then there was like, a couple huge buildings just on the map.
Extinction?
Is that Extinction?
I think that's Extinction.
Let me look it up.
The sea.
I'm pretty sure it's Extinction.
Yeah, I always saw that. I thought it was really cool.
Like, there's buildings, and then there's like a wasteland surrounding that with element-infused creatures and stuff.
I think that.
Extinction is really good for farming element. Well, I quit playing Ark before Genesis Part 2 released. So so I'm not exactly sure as far as Genesis 2 farming stuff.
Yeah.
But Extinction was the best for Element. Island was actually still a common map for farming Element if you didn't, if you weren't using Extinction, because yeah, what you would do is you'd farm the Megapithecus by.
Oh, how long have you been making this for?
I don't know. I
You've
can't
been,
seem
like,
to.
going.
We should
I
have started timing him.
I can't
We
make
should
the
farm.
shield right, so I'm just gonna leave it and just fill it in. Daniel can cry. This is my gift to Daniel.
You should just leave it like half finished.
No,
That would be pretty funny.
not.
GX, your humor
I do
is
think-
ruined.
I do think as much as Danielson is like complete asshole in many regards, like, what does it help to be a dick?
It's funny. It's really funny.
It's just an Alberta flag.
I mean, we do own the town, so like,
Yeah, it's like kind of. We have the rights to put it up.
I always thought it was so funny how, like, fucking goofy it was to,
Cucumber.
This is about how goofy it was to just attach, like, these huge ass platforms with totally uneven weights on, like, huge dinosaurs, and then,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, and
I mean,
dude, like,
really funny.
one of my favorite things as far as, or just in general, is that you can do really screwy stuff with a lot of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Because on paper, it looks like a lot of the dinosaurs are useless, especially in combat. But almost every dino has, like, almost every team in the entirety of Ark has a use. Like, a potential use in combat.
Dodos.
Dodos actually have a particularly special use in something called swamp bombing. It's what you would do is you would infect a dodo with swamp fever, and then you take a carcanos and you chuck it at the enemy. And what this would do, yeah, it's effectively bioterrorism. But the funny thing is that even if they kill the dodo, it still spreads swamp fever.
Yeah.
Because the dodo corpse will still spread the disease. So regardless, they're gonna have this really annoying debuff. Like, and the more that they focus on combat, the more spread out this debuff is gonna get. And it doesn't take a lot of work to actually, like, get it spreading. Like, all you do is you get a dodo infected and
Burrito Shark, they literally made a fucking text channel in VCs for you, okay?
No, mate.
It's, you just hover over the channel and you can see open chat.
We'll start crying, honestly.
You can even use them on mobile. I didn't even do that.
You can.
I did not see it. Are you trying to drown me? It's not gonna work. It's not. That's not.
My lungs are better than yours.
No bitches.
the other alternative use for dodos in combat is strapping them with a ton of explosives and then chucking them.
Kamikaze.
Yeah, it's just terrorism.
It's
Just terrorism.
but the thing is, like, Ark doesn't have rules like that.
Yeah.
So, like, you can so get away with it.
Yeah, you can.
And dodos breed like crazy, so they're easy to replace. Normally what you would do is you would actually have a player that would get strapped to explosives, and they would run in.
Oh my fucking god.
Kamikaze.
Let's say you wanted to go absolute gigabrain and not just implement it, but optimize the strategy. Now here's where shit gets interesting. What you do is you have a Carcanos, which is a giant ass crab that can chuck dinos, right?
Yeah.
You have that chuck something called the Gigantopithecus, which is a giant monkey that can chuck players. So, what you do is from 3 miles away. From 3 miles away, you set up the following. You have a crab that someone is riding, and then a monkey that another player is riding. And then you have this third player who is strapped to the brim with nothing but explosives, and the only things in his inventory is a set of full riot gear and a riot shield.
Wall breakers.
Literally, this dude's stats are just dumped into health to get the maximum possible health before, because the turrets will kick in.
Yeah, gotta get them before they.
And then, so what you do is then you chuck you use the Megapithecus to pick up a player in that full riot gear strapped with explosives. You then pick up the Megapithecus with the crab. The crab can throw the Megapithecus, and while mid-air, the Megapithecus, while still in mid-air, can nonetheless launch the player. And so you have this chain of just, because you're already going pretty fast, and that ends up translating to, the ability to go like super fast. The other thing that you can do, especially because the Karkanos offers up a lot of stuff. In Mega Tribe combat, you would have these things called soakers. Typically, you'd use Carbonemus for this, although other dinos have been used. Their sole purpose is to cause the opponent's auto turrets to waste bullets.
So they're just bullet shields?
Yes. Well, the idea is typically, so whenever a turret kills something, it sends a tribe notification. This is what you don't want to happen.
Yeah.
So, what you want to do is you want to have a turtle that has all of its stats dumped into health. You go just into the range of the auto turret, and it'll fire. But firing at something doesn't send a notification just when it kills.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill the turtle.
So you would drain 3/4 of the turtle's health, then get off of it, bring in another turtle, and keep repeating until they're out of bullets.
No bullets.
However, if you want, let's say you don't have the time to do that, and you're willing to sacrifice the turtles, get out a crab and a bunch of turtles and just chuck them. Just chuck them over the base, and it's gonna start wasting bullets. If you can afford the massive amount of notifications that it's gonna send your enemies and tell them, then it's absolutely worth it because turtles breed crazy fast. There's also giant turtles which are called megachelons. Those are, you don't have the ability to chuck those. I don't even think you can pick it up with a hover skiff. I don't think there is anything in the game that can pick those things up because they're big.
So you just have to manually bring it there if you want to use it?
Yeah, well you just bring it into range, but the thing has 100,000 HP. It's...
Yeah.
It is the normal turtle, but amped up. So you can't do as much of the crazy strats. But the things are hard to, they're hard as shit to breed anyways. And, they take a fat while. So you don't want them dying regardless, even if you could check them. So you just bring them just barely into range, let them get shot a bunch, and then take them out of range, let it heal up. However, if you don't have the time for even that, what you can do is, and this is going to sound really dumb, but for some reason it works, just breed a shit ton of dodos.
And then you throw them at
and then you just click move to this location, which is within the turret range. And the thing is, like, because it tells what kind of dino was killed, they're gonna see it and be like, they're just trolling it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on? They're just trolling. But no, at the same time, it is wasting.
Different strategy.
Well, because the thing is, like, breeding dodos cost practically nothing.
Yeah.
However, each bullet that's fired does have to be replaced. Like, there isn't anything which can automatically move stuff between inventories. So, you're effectively trading dodos for bullets. Or
Not gonna run out of dodos.
a lot of are often used for this as well. Although they can often be a support in terms of general combat too. Normally they're regarded as like easy baby. Hold on, I'm gonna read what Burrito mentioned me for.
It doesn't say new message whenever someone talks to me.
You know,
No,
who else
well,
suffers from dementia?
like I actually like he actually pinged me for it.
Yeah, how about you breed someone?
Yeah, like
No.
I don't feel the need to have a relationship.
Okay.
Like there was a running joke that I was a professional virgin, and that's
By your own creation.
yeah, like the thing is I have no bitches because I don't want bitches.
No bitches.
I have no bitches because I need no bitches. And another thing, especially in Mega Tribe combat, when everybody's using Gigas for base combat, people tend to underestimate how important like little things like a Dilophosaur can be. Because what a Dillo does, Dillos are typically what I refer to them as, but is the Dillo will drain your stamina. It has like a little poison shot that will drain your stamina. That's big.
Yeah.
Like, even if it dies in the process, 3 more can replace everyone that dies. Like, even on normal servers, like, it is not, and the best part, the stats of the Dillo don't matter. It's literally the fact that it can inflict a debuff.
As long as it gets there.
So, you can literally just start mass knocking out and taming wild Dillos. And it is going to be the same as if you went out of your way to breed and imprint them. Yes, using platform saddles. So there's 2 ways that you can do that. The most common way is platform saddles. Certain dinosaurs will have saddles which like have a platform variant, and these allow you to pilot the dinosaur while also having a platform that you can build shit on. And typically these dinos are ones that can carry a lot of weight.
Dodos.
powerful amount of weight. It's
Yeah. So in order to start making a world for like strat testing, I had to give up my single player save data for Island. But on that, I had a Bronto that I named Cruiser, and I dumped all of his stats into weight, and like that thing could carry 5,000 kilos. It was nuts. Like it could carry 5,000 kilos and still move.
do they get slower speed the more you pop?
It's not the more weight that you put on them. So by increasing the weight stat, you're gonna allow it to like be unencumbered with less weight. I wish they had howitzers in Ark. I really do.
Oh god.
You get the dinosaur tank.
However, they do have cannons. So the one dino that everybody overrates, but then like once you get to late game, that like is practically meaningless, is the Titanosaur. The Titanosaur, there's only one that can be spawned in the entire world at a given time, and practically its sole purpose is for raiding the shit out of people's bases. However, the reason it's never useful is, first off, you can't feed it. It like unless somebody specifically enables a setting to allow you to feed it, you cannot give it food, which means eventually you will lose it. And these things are a pain in the ass to tame. And that's like the reason I'm bringing this up is the only good way to tame a Titanosaur is taking out like 5 or 6 Quetzals with platform saddles that have cannons on them. That is the only effective way to tame a Titanosaur. I mean, I guess now that like Genesis Part 2 is released, they have tech level tranking weapons. So
V2.
Yeah, well the thing is, Titanosaurs don't last forever because you can't feed them. Unless somebody specifically enables the setting called allow raid dino feeding, you cannot feed them. So
Starve to death.
yeah, eventually they will starve to death.
Yes.
Which is a problem, because one of their biggest draws is the massive health bar.
How much health do you have?
It's insane, but the thing is, you can't, even then, you can't breed them. Like, there's, let's say they enabled raid dino feeding, you cannot breed them, which means eventually,
It'll just die on its own.
yeah, well, and you do have Titanosaur platform saddles, which, like, Titanosaur platform saddles mean that you get to take, like, Fort Knox on you, like, Fort Knox with you, and be able to move. That is not okay. Like, you can have practically as big of a base as you want, or could ever need, and just move whenever. No, I do wish there were mortars, but they don't have mortars per se. They do, so actually, I should specify there aren't like expressly made mortars, but are things that can be used in a mortar-like fashion. Yeah, well, and that's so. The way that you would make a dodo mortar is you take let me see what the exact engram is. It's somewhere up here.
At least to wash your hand first. You scared of G. Watch out. Fire alarm. What you got there, Mr. Wilson?
Damn it, where are the explosives that I am thinking about?
It's a surprise.
He's gonna give us a pop quiz. Yeah, probably. Besides, there's so
You'll unlock them in like the mid.
I'm having a problem with the server. They're not connecting. Hopefully by tomorrow.
It's not C4 though. Like
easy. There's nothing you can do at this point.
that's the
Don't understand me, alright? Look.
the hard part is that it's not C4, but it's I think it might be the improvised explosive device.
Last I heard, they haven't figured out
I think it might be the IED.
That what? I'm gonna put a fire alarm.
No, the IED is a trap.
That pulling a fire alarm is an actual crime. There could be very serious consequences. That to pop.
Hey, young man.
Nope, just go into the bathroom.
You know what? Instead of being grateful, you guys are making me feel bad.
The
for
letter.
Alright, well, we're just waiting for the fire
Said.
department to finish their rounds and make sure that everybody's safe.
The fire department's here?
Yeah, they respond to every fire alarm.
Right.
Well, I had just handed everybody some paperwork. The teacher came in and told me about what happened in Chesterfield. And that's about all I can remember. Hey,
I might be thinking about something that
the key to the bathroom.
doesn't work anymore.
Because you said you were the last
Um,
call, right? So maybe you could provide some insight to
But I
it.
think there are explosives that you can just stick to the dodo.
Get the camera started right when the fire alarm went off. Yeah, that's how I was gonna need more time.
And
but I figured
yeah,
it out.
if there's an explosive that you can just stick to the dodo, then what you do
And it looks like the camera
is
started
um,
after everyone started
you just stick a bunch of those to that dodo,
Totally fixing the toilet.
and
I didn't see you.
voila, you
That's because I ran into the
you have
But the key I took was for the
you have something that you can chuck with the massive crab and just fire like a mortar.
I got the fingerprint kit.
Mikey, if you had a key to the boys' restroom, how did you get into the girls' restroom?
Well, there was a girl and she came out of the restroom, so I decided to sneak inside. I'm sorry, that was wrong.
Mikey, if you are covering up for someone else, you, young
Oh, another way. Let's say that you're not even able to use dodos to strap full of explosives. You can use a roll rat saddle and 2 other players to do pretty much the same thing, but it's on ground. So a roll rat, it's a, well, as you might guess, it's a rat that can roll.
See, look, my
And
Just rubbed it all over your shirt.
Explains why there isn't any prints.
here we go. C4, your C4 charge. Okay, so yeah, I think it's probably C4.
Yeah.
No, Mikey, no, I just wanted to play a game.
But you just strap a bunch of C4 because the C4 can be remotely detonated.
I have to stop you there, Principal.
Thank you.
So you chuck the dodo strapped full of C4,
Mikey's actually gonna come with us.
and
I'm gonna take you downtown. Go.
then you remotely detonate it even after it's dead.
No, scream.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna be alright.
Another fun thing to use is underwater homing mines.
all day, every day. We haven't
Yeah,
had
they have
a call
those
in
for some
weeks.
reason.
Hello, thank you for calling Daisy's Interior Design Services. What's the interest rate on my mortgage?
Let me see.
Oh, marketer.
Don't worry, Daisy.
Wow, they have a lot of stuff for the new Exomex.
Have a new marketing
Are they
line.
like literal?
We take out a
Stereotypical
full page ad.
They're like literal like mecha anime suits. Like
Nobody reads the newspaper anymore.
you
Would probably call
get
it
on
every
and
day.
you get inside the mech.
That's why I've decided
Like
to hire
imagine if Attack on Titan was like just straight up mechanical.
Allison Day. She's like the queen of
It's basically a Gundam, okay?
Hey everyone. It's a pleasure.
You basically get a Gundam, but
How is this
less cool.
15-year-old high school politics star going to
And
solve our problems?
like they have tons of attachments for
I'm
it.
actually 20, darling. You're
So they have
You probably just learned how to
let me see.
Well, they should.
I think the first
Have you guys at least? What's your guys' TikTok? Oh,
oh I just realized gravity grenades.
First thing we need to do then. Here,
What is gravity
no, we are not wasting our
So
money on that.
gravity grenades
It's
like-
free.
They sing
It doesn't
things
matter.
and
Nice job.
no, it's a tech level grenade. It's a tech level throwing grenade.
The phone's ringing. Well,
Basically,
work like that.
it
Takes some time.
uses gravity. Like I'm on a creative world anyways. I'm just gonna let me put this bowl of Chinese food.
Thanks for calling
Like-
Lazy Design Services. How
Like
can I help?
that's why I brought up chopsticks in the first place. Like I'm literally just eating. I'm eating honey walnut shrimp from Panda Express because, yep, I know it's the bane of actual Chinese people, but it's better than nothing.
Hello, Daisy's Design.
So
Hey, I'm fuming. Better get racist.
You saw our video on TikTok?
I'm gonna stream Arc.
You want help designing your office?
That is Tsukihime reference.
Absolutely.
When the arc is our
Customer.
I'm joking.
I thought you said your
I'm just gonna set time of
I
day.
thought you said your GPU is kind of poopy.
It's not the best, but this is just a creative world that, like, because I figured I should probably test this stuff anyway. So what? There we go. So yeah,
Oh my god.
it seems
A
that
dinosaur.
yeah, it is polarizing. Like this is tilting to use because
The
people are.
towers.
Oh, I got impaled.
Rest
Shit,
in
I can't
peace.
move.
The double towers.
Yeah, so gravity grenades, what they do is, can I have this detonate in my hand? I can.
Oh,
I
that's
can
so
have it
painful.
detonate in my hand.
I think a bad idea.
Let me reload on my infinite supply of endgame grenades.
A lot of
So look at that.
One
Look
of
at those dinos. Yes.
these suck 'em in.
Gravity grenades are not. They are not good in terms of damage.
Yeah.
But what they will do is they will immobilize for a moment certain, like, practically anything caught in the radius for the gravity will be immobilized for that duration. It's a pretty beefy radius. Then it gets dragged to the center where you could easily shoot it. So if you've got the resources to just be chucking these like crazy, yeah.
How long does it take for me to go from nothing to ending stuff? How long does it take?
Oh, weeks.
Like literal weeks?
Several weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. Ark is also notoriously brutal to new players. Because what I was on there was probably the safest portion of the Ark. So this is Herbivore Island, where, as you can see, literally only herbivores spawn. And typically there's going to be a couple of Brontos. There we go. Yeah, there's the Brontos. So these things spawn in as well. And while Pteranodons will spawn, which are technically carnivores, they're not going to like actively go out of their way and hurt you. However, in order to get there, yeah, it ain't pretty.
Oh god. Jackie.
Yeah, these things spawn on the regular. Hey, buddy. You look hungry. Eat a gravity grenade for me, please.
Delicious.
Even at the bottom of the ocean, it's polarizing. Yeah, these things are freaking. These things would be useless in water combat.
No.
One, two, three. I'm gonna check the health of this Megalodon. It's not even doing decent damage. This is like a level 8 Megalodon. Let me show you real power. Let me show you what real power looks like real quick.
The sea.
You know what? I'm just gonna bust out the tech bow. And then also, yeah, I need a lot of those because reasons. You know what? It might just be better to craft like 100 element, and then turn that element into shards on an obelisk. That's how many. Like even in creative mode, it needs a lot of shards.
Aren't those boss fight things?
Yeah, this is how you access the boss fights, but it's also going to be how you. Are you shitting me? Am I going to actually need to turn these things into element shards like via extinction or something? That sucks. Yeah, so these are how you would do boss fights. This is the green obelisk, which means you can do the broodmother fight at this.
I think I've done a boss fight before.
The easiest one is certainly the Megapithecus, otherwise known as Monkey.
Hey yo.
Yeah. I could try doing a Megapithecus fight.
The sea.
But like the thing is, like even with good gear, you're typically gonna need like a few people at any given time to make Megapithecus worth it in terms of farming element. Though typically that's how you would farm element anyways. So now, I mentioned this thing earlier. That is the tech bow. I very much wish that I could craft element shards out of this element because it would make it so much easier. I'm just gonna have to... That's gonna craft 600 element shards. I should probably turn that volume down. It should be in SFX volume. There we go. Okay. So, what big bird? That one? Okay. How do I cycle? I know that this thing has cycles that I can, like... Hold on a second. I will figure it out. So, let's see. Yeah, it requires shards of element in order to...
Isaacson.
So it literally requires...
Kill
It's going
John
to require
Lennon.
the end game material that you are going to be farming the most as its ammo. But it is worth it.
Allow me to introduce myself. Loud and annoying Mike.
Very. What are you?
IRL.
This would be the truck, Mike. And it costs $2.
$2? Are you joking or are you literally serious right now?
I mean that.
A truck that costs $2.
No, this is the mic that came with the truck.
No wonder no one can hear me on my car's phone.
And I have the wind racing.
Okay.
I feel like I've been loud enough.
The funny Mike.
Rest in peace, Jackson.
Okay, so it's R. Why does it use the reload key to toggle this shit? That is
Ew.
explosive arrow. It means that I piss off everything in a 30-mile radius every time I... Oh, also instant fire mode.
Chernobyl.
This makes things go in a straight line as if they were a bullet. So... Do I not have enough element shards? Here we go. Yeah, so at maximum charge, it will... so at maximum charge, on instant hit, it fires the arrow as fast as a bullet will fly. So, let's see. So it costs 5 element shards per metal arrow, which is just, like, damage. So it's just hit for bigger damage. But then you've got explosive arrows, which hit an AoE and do still pretty beefy damage. Then you've got trank arrows, which are tech level tranquilizers, which is much needed. Let me find a different Bronco that hasn't been damaged. So these things are normally a pain in the ass to... Oh yes, multiple kinds. Typically it's in the form of RPGs though. So not exactly missiles. So it's 4, 5, That should knock it out.
Incredible gameplay.
So it's... So that would be 2 elements. Okay, so if your aim is okay, 3 element would knock out a Bronto, which is disgusting. Like, you can get like 20 element per person from fighting Monkey. Though it's gonna be a damn shame that this won't be accessible on the Ark server since the tech bows are from Genesis Part 2. Oh, and then I forgot to explain the flame arrow. It should speak for itself. But yeah. If you feel like torturing things and dealing damage over time, then you can light everything on fire. The crowds are on Aberration, and unfortunately I don't have Aberration as far as PC, like buying that goes, but yeah, they've got this at the very least.
John Lennon. I'll be
Cruise
back, I
missiles
gotta eat.
are fun. Like, you can see it's right in the middle, and it's not hitting either.
I'm back, but I have to eat food. I will
Okay.
be back
So,
later.
if you have stuff clumped up, it will deal damage to everything.
Yeah, but they have to be really close.
Yeah. Its main draw is that you're practically guaranteed to be doing some kind of damage. So, like, let's say you, especially if you're in projectile mode, which, for reference, allows you to do this. Yeah, those are the tech arrows that I started firing. So, like, it could make for technically a mortar. Like, very technically a mortar. But it's a lot easier to use the instant hit mode, which just treats it like a bullet. At lower pullbacks, it's also like a tiny bit slower, but at maximum velocity, it's just treated the speed of a bullet. And it goes in a straight flipping line because, like, literally that solves the issue that bows had in this game in the first place. So that was dealing, what, in the 50s? That was 147. So the metal arrows just deal more damage. Then flame arrow. Yeah, it's just gonna keep taking damage as long as it keeps burning.
Does it just stop burning on its own, or does it have to go into water?
It'll stop burning on its own. It doesn't last for a ton, but like the fact that as far as I need to make more shards because I'm gonna run out eventually. Yeah, normally flame arrows are just used to kind of give a debuff of sorts. Oh, that's the dial officer I was talking about. Yeah, if it shoots like a little, it can shoot a projectile that makes you lose stamina. Good stuff, actually. That said, let's bust out the real reason. Are you serious? Is it gonna... Oh, that's not... Why is it taking so long to... Yeah, this is why, like, I run minimum settings on Arc.
Yeah.
Because, you can visualize how many frames per second I'm getting.
I mean, it's not that bad, but I think I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah. I'll probably end the stream here, but like, honestly, everyone on DMC should download Arc, since it's like, or at least buy, like, quote unquote buy Arc, like get it registered to the library on Steam because it's just free, and registering it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to use all the storage space. It just means it's in your Steam library.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And that you don't have to pay for it.
That's what I do every time a new game on Epic shows up. I know I might not even play it, but and I usually can't run it, but I might as well get it now, and I might be able to play it. I might want to play
Yeah.
it.
Well, and like, let's say you eventually do get a new computer that can run something effectively, then it would be able to, you would still have that with your Epic account and be able to download at any time. Like, there's literally, if something goes up for free on the Steam store, there's literally no reason to not just make it such that everybody can, like, everybody who has a current Steam account can just download it forever.
Yeah.
Personally, I think it should always be free. Like, with the amount of DLC that Ark has already, like, Ark's DLC is, like, a total, like, I think I spent, like, back when everything, yeah, it's like $40 or 60 per, like,
game, which makes sense. It is huge.
yeah, it is a whole new game's worth of content. That's the thing. Like, it's a whole new game's worth of content where you still get, like, the benefits of carrying it over from previous games. It's why Pokemon did so well. Yeah, those are Troodons. They jump at you. Like it's out of a fucking horror game. Like, why do they jump? I'm not sure. But yeah, if you ever want to chat about, like, really stupid but useful, like, ways to use each creature, even the ones that look entirely useless have a use. Like, I think there are very few that don't have a use in combat alone. Like, it's not that dinos are useless, it's that people are bad at making, like, new strats. And that's the only thing that, like, once you have the players for something, that's the only thing that people really suffer from, is a lack of creativity. That said, you mentioned that you were gonna go and get something to eat or whatnot.
Hello, Daisy's Design Services. How can I help you? You saw our TikTok video. Absolutely, we can help you with that.
Hello?
What in the world is going on?
The phone's ringing off the hook.
It worked. Allison's idea worked. She did it. I can't believe it. We are back in business. We are back.
Daisy's Design Services?
This is Daisy.
So you see, if you cheat, you'll never get ahead.
Cut. Right. What's up, you guys? I am so proud of Aiden. It is incredible how. Shoot, you know what? I have to get this. I'll be back. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm so sorry. No worries.
god! Alright, you guys, I'm about to talk to Dar about a new video he wants to cast before it.
Hey, you're that kid from those cringy YouTube videos, aren't you?
You see how good he blasted him?
Oh, the videos are so bad.
His acting is the worst of all.
You know, I still don't get why anyone even watches those dumb stories like that.
Well, you know what we say. We're not just telling stories, we're changing lives.
Oh no!
Dude, you're even more cringe in person. You guys aren't changing any lives.
Two guys just walked up to me and called me cringe. I've been getting comments on my videos telling me I'm a terrible actor. Saying all these weird things.
Hey, do you really think that I don't deal with haters too? Check this out.
What's wrong with Darman? It's just so bad. It's basically like a giant cringe factory of content.
I didn't see that.
And I assume you know who PewDiePie is?
Yeah, he's like one of the biggest channels on YouTube.
And he pretty much just made a video blasting. Check this out.
Oh no.
I'm super excited to hate it. Darman fan. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't think it would annoy me so much. Keep changing lives. How? Dumb. I hate it.
That girl gamer video with Sniper Wolf was so dumb. Your acting was really cringe in that one.
You know, for two guys who seem to hate her videos so much, you certainly seem to watch a lot of them.
Yeah, just so we can see how cringe they are.
Yeah. And what you guys say to me? That I won't hit 2 million subs? Well, guess what? I just broke 3 million subs.
So? Bet you'll never hit 4 million.
Why are we supposed to feel bad again? These people are just a bunch of druggies. I'll be the one bringing in the bad guy. Even with no partner.
Oh, thanks for saying that. Because that brings me to my latest update. We finally found someone. Everyone please welcome our newest recruit, Officer Bryant.
Actually, Chief, would you mind if I took a look?
Yeah, she's gonna take the evidence.
Really? You know, I'm actually walking in that direction. I can drop these off for you. Never go fishing, right? Once or twice. Why? Well, if you're gonna catch a fish, you're gonna need some bait.
But in training, they taught us that we're not supposed to...
This isn't training, Bryant!
What are we doing here? This isn't separate from Mexico.
Stop asking me questions. Hands on the fence! Now! So what do you got on you, huh? Drugs? Guns?
No, I'm just out here trying to get some food, man.
Hey, do you have no probable cause?
Sure we do. You heard what dispatch said. Suspicious man on the loose.
This guy doesn't match the description at all.
I told you I ain't got nothing.
Really? Then, how do you explain... this? Put your hands behind your back.
Ow! You're hurting me! You're a kingpin. Admit it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You did. Let's get some evidence together.
Don't tell me you're taking the evidence, making it seem like we're his. I'm gonna tell the chief.
You're gonna keep your mouth shut. Or I'm gonna tell everyone that you were sleeping like a baby. First day on the job? And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Bryant? Gonna rat me out? Go ahead, do it. My last partner tried that. Didn't work out too well for him. Not just any bad guy, Chief. I got the kingpin. Look at what he had on him.
Cole, do you really think the Kingpin would just have a few little baggies on him? Come on. This guy's some low-level dealer. The real guy will have duffel bags full of drugs.
And I'm sure he does.
Here, this should solve your other problem.
Sure this is gonna work. Because last time...
I doubled the dose this time. Even if he only drinks half, he'll be out for hours.
Brian, are you alright? not have added a little. Don't move. Also, so from your meeting with the feds, I should have known you were behind that. If I were you, I'd be ready for this. Do it, huh? Freeze! Thank goodness you're here. Listen. Drop the gun, Roberts! Slowly. Is Brian okay? He'll be fine. If I can explain. You got the wrong guy, Chief. You got the wrong guy! Roberts is the kingpin. What's the deal with Brian? I hate to say it, but he's in on it. Maybe this is the dirty cop the department is looking for. And he's also on some kind of substance. That's why he's like this. I think a drug test is going to tell you everything you need to know.
Officer Cole, how about you come with us?
No! There's no need for all that. This case is solved. Look. Why isn't he in handcuffs? That man is the one behind all this.
Cole was the one who framed Roberts, just like he was the last time, too.
It's the kingpin.
What? No, that's not possible. Cole's my best cop.
We've been investigating for a while now. Fortunately, you got a big break. When your arrests are undercover.
You're a federal agent?
I don't understand. What did Cole do wrong?
You planted that evidence.
You did what?
Maybe I lied. A little, but it was for a good cause. That doesn't make me a kingpin!
We also have an informant.
Who? Roberts? Can't trust him.
It's not Roberts.
Then who?
Me.
You should have known, Cole. What happens in the dark always comes to light.
I don't know why. Because it was stuffed. Hey, watch it. Sorry. What's so funny, Jake? Were you laughing at me? Come on, man. Let's go. Hey, did I say I was done talking to you? You couldn't make people laugh if your life depended on it. Hey, come on, man. Just leave me alone. Be quiet. Stop sticking up for this clown. Then what are you, a sideshow? It's an ordinary clown. Instead of wondering, well, it's weird. You just made a huge mistake. You're dead, clown. Let's see what you couldn't make anyone laugh even if you tried. You'll never be funny. Don't. I would do anything. Just see you smile genuine pain.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jake the Clown.
Yeah, I can't believe no one guessed you were the imposter. I told you it was gonna be Psycho Mantis. Her name's Sam. What kind of dumb name is Psycho Mantis anyway? You know, just because you have some followers and money doesn't make you better than anyone.
What? Of course not. I would never think that.
I said pick me up in the back of the school. I don't want people seeing our crappy car.
Okay, I'm landing at that house.
Cool. Landing at the house next to you. Whoa. There are a lot of comments coming in.
Let's see. Benji98 says, love watching your streams. Well, thanks. Okay, GameRat Joe12 says, hey wannabe gamer girl, you really suck.
Why can't you just get this fixed by a real mechanic?
You went this way.
With what money, Jordan? It's gonna cost at least $1,000, and right now, you can't even pay our rent. We just got this eviction notice. If we don't come up with $1,800 by the end of today, we're out. It's all we have, and we have nowhere else to go.
It's actually nothing. Writing a receipt for your $1,800 payment. There you go. It's paid in full.
But I don't understand. How did this happen?
Wait, what are you two doing here?
We found out what was happening, and we wanted to help. Sam and I split it. We also have another surprise for you.
Here's $1,000 so we can get your car fixed.